What? What? Bird's only gone and been early. I've actually been sat here for an entire rotation in the morning. Of that song.
I look like somebody squished my face inside my face.
A face squishage. I was sat here and I'm just like, when should I up? Oh, ooh, what happens when one's early? No, it doesn't just start when one's early. I'm not entirely sure I like this. Hello, my darlings, how are we? Clinkies, and welcome to Friday. Rapid anyways, welcome on in. Chris, welcome in. Temp and Magic, my little early monkeys, how are you doing too? Oh, I'm here, I'm queer, and I ache like a mofo if I'm brutally honest with you, but I'm not going to let it stop me. I'm still here for Simsing. I am still here for Simsing. We need a long run up to next week. It's a big week in Sims history, darlings. A big week to come. So I have got to get this fucking build done. It kills me. If I have to do it all off stream, I will get it done. No, I won't. I wouldn't do that to you. How could I be boring and build? How could I be creative and clutter? How could I be decadent and do shit without you guys with me? Even the guitars just aren't the same without you, darlings. Oh, sweetie. Oh, Magic, I'm sorry, darling. Nothing too icky, I hope. Nothing too yucky. Icky and yucky, not allowed. Yes, big hugs for Magic. But it's good that you took the time off, though. Be good to yourself, my dear. Be good to yourself and medicate. Anywho. Oh, dear. Granny Blanket has landed. Why have you... Oh, we raided. There was raidage, that's why. I was wondering why my little thing hadn't come up. Easy. And it turns out it's because we did a raid last night and I forgot to shut this down. So I will quickly dive back into Twitch. What on earth? Some reason, and I don't know if perhaps I am a little bit naive, neg 3. Now, I kind of assumed neg 3 was a typo, but for some reason I'm going to Google it, in case I'm being really innocent. No, it's a nursery education grant to do with Brent Council. Pompeii Online. There is nothing here that says to me that that is a term that should be flagged. So I'll allow it. How bizarre is that? I never expect you to be 100% accurate, darling. I just expect you to be here. But no, I was just wondering because as an older lady, don't all rush to correct me there, will you? But as an older lady, I am not always hip and on trend with some of the swearage of the current youth. And I wondered if perhaps I had missed on why neg followed by the letter 3 would be flagged by what, me? hang around, another accent will be around any second. I'm like chicken. I absorb the accent around me. It comes from when I was a child and moved around a lot in the UK. So I used to follow languages. Wherever I ended up, that was the language I was speaking, or the accent I was speaking with. So yeah, I can go from sounding like Frankenfurter to sounding like somebody from EastEnders to sounding like a very bad impression of a Geordie within seconds. So hang around, you'll hear many an accent round here, dearie. Yeah. It's terrible because I do it unconsciously. So if I'm speaking to somebody with a strong accent, or if I'm watching a TV show that has strong accents in it, I start to absorb without realising I'm doing it. And then I get really paranoid. I literally, if somebody has an accent, I feel like apologising to them immediately and saying, I may start to try and sound like I'm doing a bad impression of you. Please don't take it personally. Just give me a look and I'll back off, you know. Oh, well, thank you, my dear. Oh, I've got a friend who is starting to do voice acting lessons. And I'm a little bit jealous. I really am a little jealous, a little on the jealous side, because I think that would be really fun to do. But I'm not a good actor or actress. I don't have the range. And I don't have the stick-to-it of it, if it is, to have that kind of career. I would not be able to handle that kind of rejection on a daily, if not minute by minute basis. But I'm a little bit jealous because it really does sound like such an amazing thing to do and so less focused on the way you look. Whereas being a on stage, on screen, certainly on screen actor is so, do you know what I mean? It's so about that. And if you're not that, then you've got to be a character actor or a fireman. And that's kind of it, really. So I'm very jealous of them because I think it would be quite fun to be able to use your voice to kind of be evil, like the very devil. Oh, shine innocent, innit? So it's kind of quite fun. I'm looking forward to living my life vicariously through them as well. As I do all of you. Oh, my goodness. What was I going to say to you? Magic. I thank you from the heart of my bottom. The drugs are kicking in, darlings. I feel more human than I have in several hours. I got up terribly early today because Mummy had an appointment, darlings. And we've come away with several new thoughts. One, lending your shovel to your mate when there is snow in the offing is a bad idea. Having said that, I don't think snow is in the offing when the shovel was lent. But nonetheless, never lend a shovel. That'll be the new lesson. Never lend a shovel. A shoveler or a lender be. Anyway, so yes, Greg's been doing an awful lot of very good work today with a rake. But we got to the appointment, so that's good. 10 minutes, from the appointment, they phoned us to say we can do it on the phone if you prefer. And I was like, I'm nearly there. And when I got there, I was seen by a doctor and she said, do you know, if I'm honest, you should have been seen by another doctor today, but he's stuck on the M62. That's coming from Manchester. He had a big journey. Anyway. Magic, I love you. Oh. I've really found my people here. Oh dear. So yes.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Oh. I like to also join in the big booty brigade. I'm there with you. I have always had what can be stood by as a combination of my mum's shapely booty and my dad's shapely back, which gives me basically the curve in my lower spine that you would expect to see on a duck. So not only do I have a big booty, but I also have an additional curve to give it a little pert kick out on its way through. It's like the ultimate in follow through, which I'm also good at. So, oh my goodness, what was I going to say to you? Yes, so all of the kerfuffle, all of the snow overnight, oy vey, it was epic. Oh my goodness. I mean, Greg was getting the worries yesterday about us driving over because it's a fair old route, but it's on fairly main roads, so it doesn't take that long, but it's a good old trek to the other side of one of the big towns we live near, and it's just an absolute utter pain, but that's where we had to go. That's why Greg's taking a day off work to take me there, because he's a love. And we really were quite concerned. We were quite concerned. Especially as it took us 10 minutes to get out of our road. I kid you not. Every time Greg tried to go forward, the car just would roll in the snow. Because we don't get enough snow in the country, in the UK, to like have chains on our tyres or anything like that. Not where we live anyway. Maybe if you're in the umps of wherever, or top of a mountain, or under the sea, I don't know, you might, but we don't. So we literally tend to go with reasonably gripped tyres, but nothing near what you guys in the US and Canada would use. So there was a lot of whirring, and then Greg would get out with his rake the snow. We'd roll backwards a little bit, rake the snow. Literally, we were going backwards quicker than we were going forwards. But finally we made it up to the main road, and two men took pity on us and came and helped dig away the snow a little bit, and Greg was sort of loosening it where it had been compacted down. He loosened it with his rake and they were shoveling it out, and it was all very lovely. And as Greg said, he'd helped a guy up the way get back into his back garden. Front garden where he parks. Driveway, that's the word. Earlier, and if he hadn't have helped him, we'd have left earlier and we wouldn't have had those guys to help us get out. So it all worked out really nicely. Do you see? Really nicely. Yeah. So so we got out eventually, but by that point we were just like, oh my god, we're gonna be so late, and then 10 minutes away from the hospital we get this phone call saying you could have stayed at home where it's warm. But I thought, no, I will go in. I was so glad I did. So it went in, because this chap was late, they sort of rejigged a couple of people's appointments and we all got seen by someone. So it was lovely, and the person was really nice, did all of the relevant things, confirmed my original diagnosis from several years ago still stands, and has confirmed now not only am I fibro queen, but I also have chronic fatigue syndrome, which I've suspected since I got fibro, but my previous GP didn't believe in it. She was a wonderful GP, but she had a blind spot to chronic fatigue syndrome, and she just didn't. If you're qualified with fibro, you don't need to be qualified with chronic fatigue, but you do if you are as double whammied by the whole thing as I am. And, you know, people want to know. They want to know what's wrong with them. They want to know how to contend with what's wrong with them. They want to know, like I do, that they're maybe not doing as much as they should be doing. You know, like I've got lazy. I haven't got lazy. Of course I've not got lazy. But if I don't have the right labels, then I don't know where to stick them, do I? Anyway, it's done. It's done. I can now officially tick that box. No difference. In fact, I'm reducing some of my meds, which might mean I get more migraines, so that'll be a delight. But it's all trial and error with medication, we know. But by the time Oh, I should tell you why we were delayed getting out. Anyway, by the time we came out of the hospital, it had gone from thick, grey, pendulous clouds to blue skies, glistening snow. It just all looked crisp and beautiful. And when you're indoors and you're by a window, it's actually really warm. So actually, by the time we came out of the hospital, we were both feeling quite full of the joys of spring, which is apt. It was really funny. It was hilarious. The guy that was supposed to see me today, he's doing a study which is linked to different blood pressure results on people on different medications. I don't know the ins and outs of it. All I know is he's doing a series of reports and he's trying to get data collected by the nurses as they're seeing patients. And one of the things he does is that if a patient fits a certain set of things, he likes to do this blood pressure test with them. And basically they said, would you mind? I said, absolutely not. Let me help in any way I can. So basically I had to lie down, have the blood pressure taken. Now, here's where the problem arises. I hate having my blood pressure taken. Absolutely loathe it. It gives me claustrophobia, anxiety. It makes me want to run out the door. I literally have had fake blood pressure readings because I've got so stressed about it. But over the years, I've come to the conclusion that they must need to do it. They keep attacking me with these big bands. So I said, okay. So she said, right, you lie down. I'll take your blood pressure. You're going to stand up. I'm then going to take your blood pressure again. And then I'm going to stand you against a wall. I thought, oh yeah. Back against the wall. I thought that's safer. And I'm going to take your blood pressure in 2-minute intervals. I said, okay. She said, up to 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine then. So there we are. I've left Greg outside in the little waiting room. So I lie down, take blood pressure. Champion. I stand up. Take blood pressure, first time it fails. Now, each time it fails, it's done it twice. Because it gets to a certain point and goes, no, it didn't happen. I'm going to reinflate you. So it's like, inflate. Hold on. That didn't take. You get the picture. By the end of the time it took us to actually get the readings she needed, I had been in that room for 45 minutes and had been inflated over 21 times. I have got love bites on my arm. I look like a tiger from where this thing was inflating and deflating me, and I've got such big arms I had folded over. And just, oh, I tell you. Rude! But it's done. I've served my part. Oh. Let me see. Let me catch up. I've missed some gossip. Being in Colorado, people think I get tons of snow. But where I am, it's more deserty than mountainy here. People are shocked when I tell them we don't get much snow. Yes, Chris, I'm glad to. I don't know. Colorado's not a place I'm familiar with. I tend to stick more to the cities. So I've been to New York, which was nice. But that's really about it. Wow. Well, there you go. I've heard of Denver. Denver I have heard of. No, it's I have always been, excuse me, I do apologise. You don't really need to see me working away at my nose, do you? But yet, here we are. I have always been a bit more of a city girl. I'm always somebody who'd rather go on like a city break, Go visit the museums, art museums, you know, bookstores, shops, restaurants. Hang out. I love places like London and Brighton, but Brighton is a city on the coast. Brilliant. And it's a student town, it's a big university. Brighton's perfect. Oh, my goodness. But yes, I really have always been. I'm not a big yomper. I enjoy the occasional walk enough that I would, if I wanted to take dogs for a nice walk, I would be happy to get in a car and drive somewhere nice rather than needing it on my doorstep. Greg, however, was born a little bit more out in the sticks. I think he'd prefer a little bit more land around. And him being a rock climber and stuff like that. More his vibe. Well, there you go. I did not know that. Very cool. I know, Temp. Brighton's lovely though, isn't it? It's like a really condensed version of London. But at the same time, it feels like you have got the fun elements of there being like land around you, whereas in London you just, unless you walk around a corner and suddenly Hyde Park, you don't always realise how close you actually are to the nicer areas. But yeah, I've got a wicked house envy at the moment. I really want a really nice bungalow somewhere with minimal stairs and maximum chill outage, and it being mine. I'm really in the mood for that. So everywhere I'm going at the moment, I am looking at houses and feeling jealous. So yeah, and there's some lovely places to live in Brighton. There really are. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Brighton is on the beach. Literally, the high street is like 3 blocks up from the seaside. I don't know if there's a famous. I mean, Brighton Beach, Brighton Pier is very famous. Brighton Pier, but I don't know if the beach itself so much. Apart from they do a lot of music festivals during the summer and stuff on the beach, don't they? Is that where Fatboy Slim used to do his big festivals for a while? He used to have like a couple of nights in the summer where he would just have the beach open and loads of people would go and dance to silly music. Yes, there's like loads of series about deaths on British seaside resorts, isn't there? I've never watched it, but every time I see an advert for it, I'm intrigued. What's going on here? What are you? What's this? There we are. Okay. BuzzFeed Unsolved. BuzzFeed Unsolved. True crime. Ooh.
He is one of the most infamous serial killers in modern history.
Yes,
Jeffrey
he
Dahmer
is.
necrophiliac and
I have
cannibal,
officially
murder.
subscribed to that. Thank you very much, Magic. Trunk homicides. Oh, the Brighton trunk murders. Got ya. I just started watching Murder Maps, and that's one of the ones that's on there. Hey, Squidgy Bat, welcome on in. Well, that's something new for me to watch on YouTube. I love Bailey and my other girls, but every now and again it's nice to mix things up. I love my hair in this style. I keep looking at my hair thinking, why don't I wear it more like this? And then I remember I get bored quick. That'd be the one. I was going to just look something up then, and now my brain has gone. British Seaside Murders TV. Murder by the Sea, it's called. It's on CBS Reality. I don't know whether it's a show that's shown in the US, but over here it's shown on CBS Reality, and other channels probably. But yes, it is literally about murders that happen in seaside sort of places in the UK. And I remembered when I saw the advert for it for the first time, I was just gobsmacked. The UK's such a little place. Do we genuinely have enough murders by the seaside to warrant an entire telly show? But now I think about it, I mean, lots of murders do happen. Not necessarily he went to the seaside and got murdered, but it happened to be a town that was near the sea, you know? Oh, shush, Rapid. I look like someone that's trying to cover up the bits of dye that haven't washed out yet. Do you know, I have never watched Quadrophenia. How strange is that? I don't know why. I think it got bigged up so much that I kind of thought, oh, it can't be anywhere near as good as they reckon it is, and so didn't, really. I am going to have a piece of this Terry's chocolate orange. I am going to try not to complain so much about how little chocolate is now in a Terry's chocolate orange because, and I quote, nom. One thing the doctor did say to me today is I have got to stop using my screen before bed. No more death scrolling TikTok. So I'm thinking maybe now's a good time to actually start to invest in some good podcasts. So I can have the same thing of like listening to Bailey or whatever, but without the actual blue screen going. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking that's my next thing, is to get myself into proper podcasts rather than just listening to YouTube, but you've still got the screen going, haven't you? Dude, it is really hard because the thing is, I don't always know when I'm going to get to sleep. If I pick up a book but I get engaged, well, that's sleep out the window for the rest of the night. And then if I read for a bit but I know I'm getting too engaged and I think, right, I'm going to put the book down now, I lie there staring at the ceiling thinking, do you know what that ceiling needs? Oh, that's much better. So, this thing, I love you so much. Don't let anybody take you away from me. Yes. Oh, I have Spotify. Why did I never think of Spotify? She says, getting her phone out. Spotify. I put it on occasionally, simply because they do quite good kind of shower music. You know, that they've listened enough to what I've chosen to play good music in the shower. And they always come up with my preferred versions of songs as well. But it never actually occurred to me to look at podcasts. Because... Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. Don't do that. We don't want that. Podcasts. History. Phone jackers. Spy novels. Politics. The Hammersmith ghost murder. Hello. Bob Mortimer. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some stuff here for me to get into. Okay, good call, lady. The Fred West and Rose West tapes. Click. Okay. What do I do to save that? I suppose I follow. There we go. Thank you. True Crime Brewery. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, it's like there was a hair there, but there was no hair there. Itchy. Oh, dude, I know what I meant to say to you, Magic, and Temp, actually. Hang on a second, because his name's just left me. Gary Lineker to step back from presenting Match of the Weekday. Sorry. Absolute fucking idiots. I bet ITV have just said to him, we don't judge people the way the BBC do, and he's just fucked straight off. Oh, I hate British media. Oh, he's stepping back until agreement reached on social media use. This is the guy I was ranting about the other day, that he's not a journalist, he's not on the news, so he shouldn't have to remain impartial, he should be allowed his own opinion. And because he's disagreed with the people who are currently in power, everybody's getting the arsehole. Well, every Conservative's getting the arsehole. It's ridiculous. Anyway, what I did mean to say is that, did you hear, true crime fiends and fans out there, Robert Blake has passed away. The TV star who was tried and acquitted of killing his wife, but then convicted in a private suit and ordered to pay a significant wattage of money to her children. He was, I think, probably more famous in America than he was in Europe. I might be wrong about that. It might just not be my age group. But, yeah, he was in... I'm trying to remember what he was in. Hang on, let me look. Is that it? Beretta? I only know him because of the true crime element, I'll be honest with you. But he was in Beretta. And... oh. He was in a comedy series called Our Gang. Means nothing to me. Yes. Oh, and he was in an adaptation of In Cold Blood at the end of the 60s. There you go. Double true crime whammy. But yes... well worth a read up. this whole thing with his wife happened about 10 years after oh my goodness, tall man, slow car drive. He was also acquitted. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Everything but his name. Everything is up here apart from the guy's name and the woman he murdered, allegedly murdered. OJ, thank you. This all happened about 10 years after OJ, so everybody was kind of like, oh, is this another OJ? But basically what happened is him and his wife had gone out for a meal, went back to the car. He said, oh, hang on a second, I think I've left my gun behind. He went back to the restaurant to pick up his gun, which he had apparently left under the table or something. When he gets back to his car, his wife's been shot. And I think, if I remember rightly, the thing was, did he hire someone to have her shot? So he'd set the whole thing up that, oh, I've got to go back and get, so somebody would jump out of a bush and go, ha ha, bang, feck off, and then he'd be in the clear. And of course, he couldn't just have left his glasses behind. It had to be something stunning and sensational that people remember. He came back for a gun? Who comes back for a gun? Who leaves a gun? His wife's dead. Oh, I remember him coming back. It couldn't have been him. But there you go. So yes, that's what happened. So that's literally the only reason I am aware of the existence of this man. But he has now passed. He has now passed. And depending on your belief structure, he's either being judged, has been judged, could be still judged, or is possibly just hanging around. So there you go. Really? Hang on, I need to check I'm thinking of the right person. Yes, I am thinking of the right person. Really? Oh. You see, I'm about to say something really stupid. If I was him, I'd just keep my head down and just like wait it. Just no. Do you know what I mean? Just keep your head down. You've got nothing to gain from anything you try and do. You know. But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person that would kill my wife and unborn child, and you know, create a whole illusional world to seduce another woman while still being married to wife and watching said child develop. Shocker. Absolutely shocking. What a dick. Well, I had a whole idea in my head of doing a YouTube series about true crime. And my thing was going to be, oh, excuse me, guys, that I was going to create some of the victims in The Sims while I was talking. Well, not while I was talking, obviously. The magic of TV manipulation would be that it would all happen at once on the screen. But I don't know, part of me still wonders if it's a bit tasteless. I don't know. I might have to do a few fake versions and maybe get some of you guys to have a look and see what you think. Ooh. Yes. He didn't even do a good job of disguising himself, did he? It was a shocker of a look. No, the whole thing was just... And I tell you what, it always reminds me of, and this is jumping my head because I rewatched it the other day on Bailey's channel, the woman whose daughter was with the nurse, oh mate, what was the name of her? Oh, I hate this. I hate my brain. I could actually smack myself sometimes. Oh, I didn't know Dean Cain played him in the Lacey Peterson story. Well, I'll be. Dean Cain's really gone out of his way to play some different characters, huh? Yes. Who am I thinking of? Young woman, got pregnant, wasn't allowed to give him up for adoption. Turned out the guy that she said she got pregnant with, she wasn't pregnant with. Her mum and dad ended up half bringing the kid up. Then she threw a hissy, went off to stay with her DJ boyfriend, took baby with. Baby was missing for ages. What? Why? And the name of the nanny, was it Manny the nanny? Zanny the nanny. And they said that Zanny the nanny was actually Xanax, which she used to give the kid to keep her asleep while she was off partying. Anyway, they always remind me of each other. And I don't know why. I've still not told you the case. I've just told you about Zanny the nanny, haven't I? Yes, I know what you mean. I remember it. And yeah. Casey Anthony. That was the name I was trying to get to. Casey Anthony. Oh dear. Because I can remember with that one because I heard about it, which in itself, shocking, me hearing something about something, but I remember hearing about it before the child was found, and I remembered at the time I heard it thinking, well, that's strange that I should hear about, why am I hearing about a missing child in America? How unusual, why is this getting such big airplay? And then it just kept building and building, and it was just crazy, honestly. Oh. Now, the one I'm thinking of was a while ago, and they've literally got everything from it on video, because right from the police turning up, and they all had body cam on, and the thingy was on, and she was buried in a shallow grave, and the kids were pushed into a tank, and they found, and he'd been having an affair. I'm doing lots of Googling about when to first tell someone you love them or when to dispose of your wife. Oh. And I always get Scott Peterson and him mixed up, which is why I always have to Google to check that I am thinking of the right one out of the two of them. I recently rewatched, because that's the first one that Bailey ever did. Hang on. Let's see.
Hi friends, how are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Today is...
She's lovely. I love my Bailey. Right, let's see. Go to playlists. Murder, mystery, and makeup.
I cannot believe how much more productive my writing sessions have become since I started using Grammarly, especially as a...
Can't you?
Hi, friends. How are you?
I can. Let's see, where have you gone? Chris Watts! Chris Watts. Ooh. He's a strange looking man, Chris Watts. He has the look of a man who's been kicked in the bollocks non-stop for the last 10 years and is now just... It's just going to keep happening now, isn't it? It's not going away. I'm just going to... Oh, there it goes, right in the balls again. Very sad, that case. Sherilyn Cady. Just looking at a review of it now. Well, review, it's a thingy. Oh yeah, I got all the technical terminology. Article is the word I'm looking for, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's quite an old book though, isn't it? Let's have a look and see. Sorry, I'm having an argument with this now. Google started doing this thing where when you do search under Google, instead of just bringing up a new page, it puts a little sidebar on. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyway, let's see if I can find it this way, shall we? I typed in letters from Chris and it changed it to letters from Christmas elves, and that was quite a shock. I wasn't expecting it to be that joyous. Oh, the Natalie Woods one. Oh, that is a bit, isn't it? Did she swan off and dick herself? Did her husband dick her? Did Walken get confused and he dicked her? Somebody dicked her. And she was dicked. She was dicky dead. Dead, dead, dead. Yes, I'd like to know. And there were lots of one. The Mary Celeste. I'd like to know about that one. That was one of the first unsolved true crimes I ever heard about, was the Mary Celeste. Love to know what happened there. Robert Redford? Robert Redford? Or do you mean her husband? No, it wasn't Robert Redford. It was the guy from Heart to Heart. Robert Wagner. Robert Wagner. It was still Robert. Still Robert. That was what threw me for a sec there. Threw me, but I could see it. I could see it. I don't want it to be, because Heart to Heart was one of my favourite shows as a kid, and I really, really don't want him to be that bad a guy. But did I put any coffee in this bloody coffee jar, I ask myself? But you know, it's very tricky not to believe it was. What the hell? Okay. My coffee jar's doing weird things and other shockers. Yeah, it was the late 70s, wasn't it? Or mid to late 70s. Excuse me, guys. I have not had anywhere near enough to eat today. Much running around. Not enough fuel, so I will be picking like a crazed loon all afternoon. Oh, which one's that one? I'd like to know who did Dahlia murder. Black Dahlia murder. That would be interesting, because I've seen an argument for that being somebody who was killing in another city, and I can't remember the details, so I do apologise. I think it might be another Bailey one, but yeah, that there was a doctor who was killing people, or was thought to be killing people in another town, and he then travelled to LA, and they wonder if he did her as well, and I can't remember. Thelma Todd. Let me look. Ice Cream Blonde. Oh, Monkey Business and Horse Feathers I know about. Goodness gracious. Pat DiCiccio? I love that. She changed her will to leave him, her ex-husband, only $1. Oh my goodness. This is the Wikipedia page, by the way, for those of you who are not aware of this lady. Here's a quick rundown of what happened at the end. On the morning of Monday, December 16th, 1932, Todd was found dead wearing a mauve and silver gown, a mink wrap and expensive jewellery in her chocolate-coloured 1934 Lincoln Phaeton convertible inside the garage of Jewel Carmen, a former actress. Hi, Hub! A former actress and former wife of Todd's lover and business partner, Roland West. Carmen's house was approximately a block from the topmost site of Todd's restaurant. Her death was determined to have been caused by carbon monoxide poisoning. West is quoted in contemporaneous newspaper account as having locked her out, which may have caused her to seek refuge and warmth in the car. Todd had a wide circle of friends and associates and a busy social life. Police investigations revealed she had spent the previous Saturday night, the 14th, at the Trocadero, a popular, Hollywood restaurant, at a party hosted by entertainer Stanley Lupino and his actress daughter Ida. She had a brief but unpleasant exchange there with her ex-husband Pat DiCiccio. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's Dicicco. However, her friends stated that she was in good spirits and were aware of nothing in her life that suggested a reason for her to commit suicide. She was driven home from the party in the early hours of December 15th by her chauffeur, Ernesto Peters. LAPD detectives concluded that Todd's death was accidental, the result of her either warming up the car to drive it or use the heater to keep herself warm. A coroner's inquest into the death was held on the 18th of December. Autopsy surgeon A.P. Wagner testified that there were no marks of violence anywhere upon or within the body, with only a superficial contusion on the lower lip. There are informal accounts of greater signs of injury. The jury ruled that the death appeared accidental, but recommended further investigation be made into the case by the proper authorities. Wow. The case was closed by Homicide Bureau, which declared the death accidental with possible suicide tendencies. However, investigators found no motive for suicide and Todd left no note. Well, I'll be. I'd not come across that one before. Really? I was about to say I wonder how much awareness there was of carbon monoxide poisoning at the time, but if she was an activist against it, it would certainly seem like the nicest little dig by someone to get back at her to say that she died that way, wouldn't it? Interesting. Well, that's Wikipedia. Always written by the quickest editors. They may have to look into that further. Oh, cool. I'll definitely have to look into BuzzFeed then. Oh, do excuse me, my back's twinging me like a mofo.
Well, fudge me sideways.
Right. Fudge you sideways indeed. Sims time, you think? Sims time it could well be. Okay. I will close some of these down and I will launch The Sims, and by jingo, I'm going to try and actually finish this today. Not the whole of The Sims, just my build within it. So how are you doing, Harb? You alright, mate? I have an awful lot of strangely spackled sunshine attacking me at the moment. It's a good look for me. Well, I keep getting quite involved and in depth with the storyline of mine. Oh, rapid! Sunshine, me! I can hear my poor mother spluttering somewhere across the country at the idea of me being sunshiny. Okay. Sims time! No cuteness! There's no cuteness here! Okay, my darlings, so here it is. The vault that time forgot. So this is this month's shell build. We are looking for everybody to redevelop this wonderful underground hole into something stunning and amazing. Mine is a secret government bunker. As you can see, I've used some of the fake buildings from the set of the movie set, sorry. And I've left a gap for people to sidle in to be able to get in to this gorgeous oval. Da-da. Whereupon we decontaminate and then we lower ourselves. So floor 1 is some of the living quarters and a science lab for scientists and various top-end personnel. Going down a floor, we have the communal area including kitchens. This is a wall map updating what's going on outside in the really real world, and that's a little gym just to keep everybody fit. We've also got some entertainment to keep everybody going, so it isn't just about reading books to keep entertained or playing on the internet. It's a bit more communal and jolly than that. And then downstairs, and this is the floor that I have finished, unless I realise I've forgotten something, and this is the little mini barracks for the technical soldiers. The soldiers are all technicians and they're all there to keep an eye on what's going on, make sure everybody's okay, and also keep the correspondence with the outside world going. We've got a room here which is basically stuff to make the water, clean the water, and also to fabricate things. And as with the other floor, there is like a communal bathroom which also has the laundry facilities in it. This is the GP and one of the scientists' bedrooms. The GP's room's here. General practitioner, that is. And then up here is where the rest of the scientists will live, because they're not lucky enough to be married to a doctor and get their own sexy little room. Oh no. Hey Lady Death, how you doing? So this is where we're working today. So I think we'd already decided this is like the president or whoever the top bloke is room. Sorry, I do apologise. I was actually trying to put a wall up and press the completely wrong button. So there you go. I need to personalise this a bit, but I was still trying to get my head around the fact of who is this guy? Where has the clothes gone? Oh, don't you just hate it when stuff disappears? Anyway. So yeah, so I need to sort of personalise this room a little bit more than just with a couple of pairs of shoes. But yeah, I just kind of went with the idea of having the everything needs to come in through a door this big, you see. So if it's coming in through a door this big, it needs to be flat pack. So everything has got the flat pack IKEA vibe, basically. Hello, my darling. We are indeed doing a 12-hour stream. Contrary to what's said on there, it will actually be on the 25th of March, and it's to celebrate us hitting 500 followers over here on Twitch. Yes! So, thank you all very much for your help in attaining this. And hopefully you'll be able to pop in. It's Saturday the 25th of March, and it will be from 10 AM until 10 PM. Look at her. Look at Adelina go. She's got it updated already. Good on you, fella. Oh, excuse me. How are you today, Adelina? How is everything in your world? And why have my clothes disappeared? This is the other question I have. I suppose I'd better put all of these long and lengthy things in that I need. Let's start putting in the cheats. Not the cat litter. Greg had to get dog food, dog biscuits the other day. And me being a little on the naive side, when he said he had to get dog biscuits, I thought he meant dog treat biscuits. So I was just like, all right then, mate, you know, grab a box of dog biscuits. No, he meant the dog biscuits as in the support food. You know, it's got everything in it, but we give them that to eat during the day, and then we just give them half a tin of meat each, just to sort of say they've had a taste of it, morning and evening. So basically, he came in with a bag that was like this. It fills a whole bin with a swinging lid, and we just take it out of there. It was a little bit of a shock. I wasn't expecting that, as it turns out. So I've now got an image in my head that that's what Adelina was doing, bringing home a cat litter bag the size of a Jakey. Right, one more for luck. Yay, there's a whole heap and swathe of things and stuff now. Da, da, da. I'm sure your cat will thank you, Adelina. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm not going to keep rehashing that room. I'm going to come back here because this room I've decided is going to be the room for the two people that do the catering and cleaning in this build. Because I think they deserve their own room. It's not exactly a fun job, is it? Bless their cottons. So how about we get them a nice little setup in here. That's the one, isn't it? In fact, shall we be really reckless and change, oops, that bedding to, no, that one, no, that one. Lovely. Let's see, what colour wall should we go for? Actually, no, I just want the bedding to look different. So let's have a look at wall patterns. Aww. Our dogs do get the occasional treatette. They don't get lunch because they're old dogs now. They get one of these teeth cleaning bone things. They get one of those each at lunchtime. So they still get a little something around lunchtime as if they are still being fed, if you know what I mean. But they ain't getting fed. He ain't getting fed. No. Bit orange, isn't it? Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, haven't had a yellow room, have we? Let's have a yellow room. Yeah, I feel good about that. Carpet. I can't argue with you there, Magic. Cat soup. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit jealous. It's a bit blah, isn't it? Well, the thing being is, this is supposed to be like... Do you know what I mean? It's not supposed to be stunningly attractive. It's supposed to be functional. So we have that. Oh, we have got a yellow room. I'm lying to you all. Let's not go yellow then. I've changed my mind. Plus, that might make choosing the carpet a little easier. Let's see. Bit too aggressive a colour. Too aggressive a colour. I've already got blue as well. About a darker blue, maybe. What have we got in here? What have we got in here? I suppose that would work. It's not quite as crazy ass blue as that, is it? No. Oh dear. Oh, I could go dark. Yeah. I just want to try and make it look a little bit different, you know? Dorm chic. Oh, I quite like that. There you go. She's having a miserable room and nobody's going to stop her. Okay. Carpet. struggling. See, I normally just colour everything in the same, so the floors are all the same colour. Do you know what I mean? I am terrible. I have zero ability to see or work on differences. Oh, that's hideous. This is not a hotel. Put that, and then let's stick in a rug, and that will break everything up a little bit, won't it? Let's grab a rug. Let's grab a rug. No. Why am I not able to use... Oof! No. No. Thank you, Adelina. That's probably immediately going to wipe half of my bloody things, isn't it? I really have to get this resolved. Nasty. Oh, who lets me loose? I'm starting to think I don't like this bedding at all, to be honest with you. Well, that does technically fit better, doesn't it? And now that rug fits. Utilitarian. Ooh, there's a whole world ahead of me. Where's to go? That's kind of grey. Oh. Not quite the vibe I was aiming for, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sitting very badly. Oh! Oh. So how's your day been today, Adelina? I actually really like that. Let's just make it a bit smaller. So we're going to have 2 people staying in here. So again, I am inclined to go with one of these style. And then I think we'll go into, where are you? Dream home decorator. Show all. I am sorry, Adeline. I really thought this was going to be like absolutely epic opportunity for you, and I'm so sorry it's turned out this guy is such an absolute dickhead. So mean. I want single study things. I really want single study things, she said, using her big girl words. What should we use from here to be the wardrobe? You come round here. So if I was to put a wardrobe in here, oh, it did make me laugh. I was reading something in the news, and there we go, that'll work as a wardrobe, won't it? And a bunch of people turned up to protest at a pub about like a drag storytelling thing. But the funny thing was, there was never a drag show booked there. Apparently they'd previously had some, and they had when you clicked on the link, because it had just gone over month by month by month, but when you clicked on the link it said, oh no, we don't actually have anything booked, you know, for that month or whatever. So they'd brought all these idiots down who were like all these sort of over righteous wankers saying that, oh, we're going to save our children from actually being exposed to exactly what we were exposed to as children and managed to make it out alive. Oh, you could just throttle them, couldn't you? Oh, jeez, what was that? My eyes are rattling now. What I want is just a little single desk. Not very pleasant though, is it? I think I'm going to have to go with this again, aren't I? It's not going to have enough space, is it? Okay, we're going to have to go straight bunk bed. That is not exactly the colour I was expecting when I clicked on brown and light brown. You've got to wonder about some of these colours they pick out. I think it's reasonably complementary wood, isn't it? Complementary wood. If I get rid of this, let's go into lighting. Woof, woof. So how much longer do you think they're going to have you doing overtime for, Adelina? Excuse me, I'm just going to go up and over for a moment so I can see. Good on you, honey. Seeing what I wanted to see. There we are. Did you hate it when there's a specific light you're looking for? Okay. Oh, unless it was under floor lamps. It was under floor lamps. Did it be air confounded? No. No, what about that one? Does that match better? Little bit. Oh, I kind of like that one. Okay, so let's get that smaller. Okay, and then that one. No. That one. Oh, lets me out. Yep, go. Okay. Top secret computer. No, I meant to do that one, didn't I? Billy Billy. Blue. I'm just wondering, should I put a second desk in, or oh, I don't know, guys. Yeah? Adelina, I do not blame you for noping out of that one hardcore. The BBC are losing people left over fist, hand over fist, even left over fist, because they're unable to match the ridiculous requirements of the Conservative Party. It's literally like they said a few years ago, because the BBC are funded by the UK licence payer and have to adhere to several facets of that responsibility of being the official news source, the official TV station. You know, there's no adverts on the BBC apart from for their own products. So I understand that they need, in a factual news delivery manner, to maintain a level of decorum. I don't believe somebody who commentates on and banters about a sport needs to be told off about stating a fact. And the fact was, there are elements to the current illegal set of rules that the government are trying to enforce, or are suggesting we should enforce, that there are elements of it that are akin to elements of things that the Nazis did. It's not inaccurate. And it's also his opinion on his own private thingy, Twitter. I think it's ridiculous that they're not allowed to have their own opinion. Absolutely ridiculous. Why are you so dark? Doesn't that wood look dark? Are you too tall, maybe? Is that what's going on? Oh no, you're not too tall, that's fine. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it's just the lighting. If I put that there, what I could do is pop. No, that's not going to work, is it? I suppose what I could do is get rid of that. We could get the wall-mounted TV. That's tabletop. There was one. Is that the one? I don't know if that is the one I was looking for. It might be actually that one. Yeah. I am so tired, guys. I really am. And this is annoying me. It does look a little bit like a an exam room. No. Undo that.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Adelina! I knew you weren't happy about an apocalypse just yet, dear. Oh my goodness. We have... Oh. It's a very egg yellow colour, isn't it? Oh, good. What is that? What is it? I don't know if it's sour or not. It tastes pineapple-y, so it could be sour.
Hi, everybody.
Yes, it was a sour pineapple. The sour pineapple is yellow, whereas pineapple is almost white in the regular pack. It was not great. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we have a light change. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a light change. Anna Gregory.
Ooh, quick one.
You've had a Coke one?
Mm. There's enough Coke ones.
Pink? Is this pink enough for you? Or would you like more pink? I could go slightly more purpley pink. Barbie pink.
Yeah, sour apples.
You're eating all my sour apples?
Mm.
Oh, woe is me. Whatever will I do? Okay, darlings, I'm going to take a quick break as 'tis nearly 6 o'clock. And no, I didn't mean my neck. Thank you, dear. And I will return once I've had a bit of a stretch of the legs and a stretch of my back. And we will kick on with the bedrooms of the slightly less rich but slightly more famous of the people that are going to live in this bunker. Be right back. Right, darlings, lights of my lives. I lull in your general direction. I think I fancy a little bit of crunchy nibblage. Well, we sort this out. So, you're not allowed granola, Ripley. It's a conversation we've had several times, dear. We've just had a quick change of plan. We were going to have kind of a chicken cordon bleu, stuffed chickeny type vibe. But we have just changed our minds, and Greg's going to go and get some stuffed pasta because neither one of us is in the mood to stand in the kitchen for hours cooking. I'm gonna just shrink this down a little bit because I don't think so we'll be able to get past. I love the look of these, so I want to keep it in the hallway, but I need to move it over because I just don't think anyone's going to be able to get past it, you know? There we are, lovely. That makes me feel better. Now, what about you guys? What's for dinner? Do thrill me. I'm going to risk the wrath of my migraine and just turn this on a bit because I think it's got a little darker in here, isn't it? Right. So I'm actually kind of thinking that not only are these the I'm having a dither. Originally, this was going to be for the catering and cleaning crew. But now I'm starting to think maybe this would be for the secretaries. Which I think might make more sense. Because if we've got up here all the people that are doing the like governmental work and the actual reports and stuff like that need to be typed up, then they would need personnel here to do it. Bonjour. I say bonjour so often I don't even think of it being an alternative language. However, yes, we are supposed to speak to English. Hello! I really like dry granola. Is that unusual? Is that strange? That's not a rarity, surely. Right, okay, so yes, change of plan. These are actually the secretaries, which is why they have the desks there so that they can work from home. Okay. There is something lovely about the word bonjour. It just seems so much cheerier than hello, you know, hello, hello, bonjour. You know, it's just upbeat. they're going to be secretaries. And they may well be having to keep up to date with the news. I'm going to give them a decent flat screen. Okay. Let's get some decorations in here. Am I getting a bit too obsessed with everything being matchy-matchy again? Let's actually shrink that down a little bit. Here we are. Lovely. And then again, let's personalise beside the beds. It was in decoration, but it was in wall rather than... Here we are. Suppose we could pretend that that's... There we are. What's that? No, not really. Do do do. What's that? Ski gear. Do I have that in this room? Do 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 ah. Oh, I'm sure they had little pictures last time I looked in here. If it's there they were. Okay, where did that just go? Can't see. I have somehow managed to lose them. Right, redo that. Grab that. Let's pop this here. Let's go for some more pictures. Lovely. Now, the other thing, did I... Oops. No, what should I press there? That's the one I didn't want to press. Right. Let me do a quick rejig of these rooms. Wrong way. Oh, woman, pay attention. Here we go, that's the one I wanted. Right, let's pop in little cabinets. So there really isn't enough space to put your toothbrush, etc. beside the sink, so we all need cabinetry. And we need flowers. Oh, I'm so sorry guys, I keep catching the wrong button. Okay, and then let's grab some of these little dit lights. Little dit lights I adore. Hey, Arrowflew, how you doing? Happy Friday, dear. Oh, mate. There we are, that's how I'm going to have them. That's what I like to hear. A bit of multitasking at its best, my love. I am dribbling from my nose while eating granola and playing The Sims. I feel I've attained glorydom in multitasking. Good call. If they're going to be working in here, I'm actually going to give them an extra light, because unless I just do that, grab that, and then we've got that little light above the dressing area as such. Maybe personalise the wall just in front of them, or maybe they'd need information there, do you know what I mean? Sure, Adelina. I will always try to give you an honest opinion. Yes. Thank you and welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah, I think you deserve a treat. I think you've had a pig of a time the last few weeks at work, and if anybody deserves a little something something, it's you. I'm so sorry. You see, whenever my friends say they need an honest opinion and then ask me if they should buy something, I assume that yes is the answer they're looking for. Who am I to tell you? My friends only ever ask me if they want a yes. Why not? In a few years' time, you are going to have a shit ton of responsibilities and all of your money and stuff is going to end up being gone on that. Why not for now treat yourself to something? As long as you don't expect it every month, you're good. Oh, even better, it's a quality product. Fantastic. I've heard really good reviews of Huda Beauty, actually. So a lot of people say they like Huda Beauty, so yeah. You know me, I love makeup. I love colouring in, which as far as I'm concerned, that's what makeup is. It's colouring in on my face. Why the devil not, darling? I haven't used Huda, but a lot of people who I watch who do both traditionally normal, regular, I'm just popping to the shops type makeup, and people that do kind of a bit out there makeup have all said that they're particular fans of certain types of Huda Beauty stuff, you know, whether it's blush, whether it's some of their eye products. People just seem to find what they're looking for with Huda Beauty, so who am I to argue? I am looking for... maybe I should. I literally just put something on this wall. Ah, that's what I knocked off. Never mind. I think it was in here. Ooh, no, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Actually, that would look better, wouldn't it? There we go. Let's get started. Oh no, I need to put bathroomy bits in, don't I? Yeah, I haven't put bathroomy bits in here either. Oh, I'm remiss! Right. How hideously expensive is it? And have you Googled people's opinions on it? Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. And let's go Okay. So, one of my scientists is already sleeping downstairs, so... Okay. I've heard worse. If the reviews are good and you really like the look of it, I would say just go for it, mate. I really would. Too boring? Too boring. Green. Green. I have spent stupid money on makeup and skincare before in the past. I can't afford to do it now, but boy, I had fun when I tried it. No. That looks like they're in a padded cell, doesn't it? No, I don't want toppers and bottoms. There we are. I had a sudden strange beep from my laptop over there, but seems okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go with bunks in here again because, you know, obsessed. I mean, theoretically. Nah, don't like. Hey, baby. Mwah.
Oh, I've seen a bit.
Okay, darling. Don't forget to put your gloves on.
She's making me go out in the cold, everyone.
I'm not Sophie! Hey, baby girl, how you doing? Ignore him. I'm not making him go anywhere. Fucking fucking cold hands. Get out of it. Tart.
Wait till I get back.
Oh no. We're doing good here. How are you, darling? No, I just changed my mind about that one. We're doing putting it back in again. Right. So. Let's get another bed. How's your day been, my lovely lady? There it is. That's black. Black. How strange is that? Oh, was it that one? There you go. I thought that was peculiar, but I worked it out. It's all good. Right. Not that one. I wanted lights. I say, hideous. Okay. We'll have that one. Right. Which one was it? Was it that one again? Yeah. Oh, babes. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I am also a tired dumpling today. So when do you actually finish work? Oh. Oh, so you've got no gap. End one, straight next week into another. I always like to have a gap because I'd like to try and forget a little bit about what I was doing, but I didn't always have that luxury, I won't lie. Right, now let's see if I can get these to sit where I want them to sit. There we go. Nope, nope, nearly, almost, there it is. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry. Did you not have any holiday at all you could take? Oh, my poor Sophie. Well, listen to your body, darling. If your body's telling you that you're shattered, you've got to listen to it. Right. Now here's a question, guys. Should I put desks or computers in this room for the scientists, given that their office is literally 2 steps away? I'm sort of thinking I want to make this like a chill out vibe, but at the same time I'm also very conscious that... Hi, Sadine. Couches could be one. It's not a bad idea. Because what I could do is return to my previous idea of maybe... Like, say if I did that. Oops. Well, that for now. I could put this single bed in against this wall. And then I could put a sofa under this bed. Which sofa fits? Is it any 2-seater will fit? Move that there. TV. No, too big. I've left my phone in the other room. Can you just give me a moment, guys, because someone's texting me quite aggressively. Oh, sorry, had a quick pee while I was there. There's Greg saying it's -2 out there. -2. And he still didn't take the car. He's a crazy fool. Right. So yeah. Good call about the couch. I like the ideas of having a chill out couch. What I'm also going to do though, see, will that fit in? You will not fit in there. Unbelievable. Tell you what, I could put that there. That's going to be the way of telly. Let's go in here. Let's go to... move that up, because then it blocks the other bit I need to block in, which is the wheels from this. So they're covered now, which is important. Gosh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Sorry. Let's move that one over there, maybe. No, I don't like the idea of having a shelf like that above a bed. I'd spend my entire time panicking it was going to drop on me. So into decks, and it's clutter time. I did save when I went on break, by the way, just in case I didn't tell you. Can't remember if I did. I will freely admit, by the way, that when I think of these guys, I am thinking of the two ditzy scientists in... oh... what about the monsters coming up out from under the sea? Idris Elba was in one of them. Cool. Right, let's get some stuff on the walls. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Doodle-doodle. I always think this looks like it should be a David Bowie poster rather than being like a hair thing. Dramatic cooking poster. See, half of these don't look anything like what they actually say they are. No, it's not going to let me put it up there, is it? Dee 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 dee. Take it down a size now, it's as small as it gets. There you go. So, you're not alone. Let's get another just poster. Oh, that's a hillock thingy. That's the one I've already got there. Nonconformity by a chap living on an army thing. Okay, so that's all. I'm so sorry, guys. I really do just keep forgetting how to use the controllers. Right, so bathroom's done. Oh, did I do the carpet in here? No, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Thinking actually I'm just going to go really bog standard. This in beige. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. How about we pretend they both enjoy that TV show? There we are. Okay. There is a lack of rug. Love a rug. No. A rug's supposed to bring an element of something to the room, isn't it? That one didn't look like it brought much to the room. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think this one does either. Let's see. Don't like. Oh, what this? I am sure I had this back in the day. Okay, so just the boss's bedroom to do then. So this is the room of the head of military on the base. Again, I think what I might do is filter by Dream Home and work down this route. Okay. Okay. That's 422, that's 5. Oh, that made me jump. I'm actually going to give him a single bed because I am that kind of person. just have a look. Hideous bedding, isn't it? Single bed with knobs. Love it. That might be a better idea. Let me just... There we go. Okay, so walls. I actually like this. I think I'm... Shall I do exactly the same, or shall I maybe...
Oi, oi, lady pants.
Green! Green! Super green! It looks very green to me here, but I'm not sure if it looked green to you. Let me get the app up. I'm not happy. You like it? I'll leave it. If you like it, I'll leave it. I am not making a big kerfuffle over and out. Mmm. Crumbs everywhere. Yay! Right. There we are. And then flooring. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go in actually there. Let's get him kitted up. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the living room. I'm not convinced that looks like you could get through there. About that one. If I was to... I'm kind of
Oi,
thinking
oi,
maybe I
Lady
want
Pants.
haunted, actually. Hello, dear. Ah, let me have a look. Oh yes, there is a little bit more space there. You're absolutely right. Let me just make sure my doobry's on. Good grief. Look at all that space. Good call, Sophie. I hadn't even spotted that. I'm incensed. How dare they waste so much of my space? Good God, I could get several pieces of furniture in there. Oh, itchy. Right. Let's have a look. Well, again, I think I'm going to want a reasonably sized TV. Why were you? Oh, you're wall mounted. Oh, after all that. There we go. And then I'm thinking... Oh, why do they always do the rounded ones? If I go in here, let's put you back on to Dream Home Decorator. Show all. Right. Thinking I'm going to give him a comfy seat because I don't think his desk seat here looks very comfy, but I don't know if I can... Oh, it looks like I can replace it. Let's sell that. I'm going to give him... maybe that one. That one. That looks nicer for his bum. Let's get... Do you know, I'm going to be totally unoriginal. I'm going to do exactly what I've done with everybody else, I think, as far as his clothes go, and just give him this. Oh, jeez. My skin has been so itchy all day. I think it's a combination of stress and just fibro being an absolute shocker. But I got the official... Yes, they think it's chronic fatigue as well as fibromyalgia today, so at least it doesn't really change anything other than they've asked me to adjust one of my medications because it could be making my fatigue feel worse, but because it's also one that helps me to balance my migraines, they've said to sort of go cautious and sort of start to interact with my doctor a bit more about some of the problems I'm having with my health, so I'll need to see. But a bit boring. That'd be more interesting if I did something else, maybe. I've got all these little Unity things. And some fortunate side effect of, in general, of having a chronic illness is that there is very little that can be done. And you just kind of have to come to terms with it, you know? There's no point in... I mean, I do allow myself the occasional wailing and gnashing of teeth, please don't get me wrong, but really, it's just what it is, and I'm not able to do anything other than almost just make myself comfy. But what's a girl gonna do, huh? What am I gonna do? I crack on. That's what you do. That looks comfy. Or should I go with... oh, maybe a rags to riches chair. That looks like it would be quite nice to sit back in or chuck your clothes all over, let's be honest. Not really the vibe I was going for. No, because he's still got to get to his clothes, hasn't he? So no, we'll leave it at that, I think. Let's look at decks. No. Because this is working as his office, you know, you can see people are going to come in and they'll chat to him. Sorry, let me swing round. They'll come in and they'll like chat to him at his desk while he's working. It does kind of have to have a bit of a formal feel to it, doesn't it? So I'm thinking maybe I will go with that. If I shrink this one down, that could go there. But then I think we'll put some family pictures next to his bed. This room is for the head of military on board, if you will. So this is going to be governor, president, whoever. This is the office for the scientists, bedrooms for 2 of the scientists. The other scientist obviously shares a room with the GP downstairs. This is the secretary's room. So not only do they sleep in here, but they also work from this room. So you can see they've got all the bits and bobs there. And then this is head of the military on board, on deck, whatever. So this is his cabin in the woods. Hasn't worked out the best because his is the most narrow room to get to, but you know, I'm not moving it now. I'm done. Talking of which, let's get some lighting in here as well. Oh, excuse me. Cool. All right. Back to decks. That's true. Okay. Do do do. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Whole mouse in the wall. I've never noticed that before. How have I missed that? Or have I seen it and just forgotten about it again? Come on. sec what? Exactly. Thank you. I don't know what that's supposed to be warning them about, but I just thought it was funny to put warning signals up. What are the other ones on there? Where's it gone? Have I lost it again already? I'm not joking, I genuinely have lost it already. Oh, who lets me loose? Honest to goodness. I have saved! Yay! She's a savey type lady who is thoroughly confused. There it is. Let's have a look. What else do we have? No, the other ones don't inspire me, but that one for some reason tickled me, so there we go. I fear my other things have turned off. There they are. Oh, that's quite big. I didn't want one that big. There we are. Sounds like Gregory's home. Hey, baby! Oh, that reminds me. Some of the stuff I put in here disappeared. I felt it was rude. I'm going to put some back now. I was hoping I might be able to put a couple in there. not going through and putting those everywhere. I refuse to go put light fittings everywhere. Oh, I need that in a minute. Do. You alright, Scrumptious?
Yeah,
How was your yomp?
bracing.
I bet it was, darling. You okay? Mwah. Did you remember to put a hat on?
Yep.
Hey! You remembering to put gloves on?
Yeah, it's proper cold.
Yeah.
Alright, once I got a stomp on,
Yeah.
got my blood pumping, but
Yes, I can imagine that was pretty nippy.
hi everybody.
Hi, Uncle Nick. Okay, I'm going to make that smaller. I'm going to make it go up in the air. Whee!
Have you saved the damn game?
I have saved the damn game, it's okay. Pull this back a little. Oh, you're driving me insane, you bloody art. Right, let's turn you round.
Looks like a TIE fighter.
Yeah, it is. Oh, mate. Sorry, I'm having an argument with this, mate. Nothing to do with you.
I'll leave you to it.
Just so frustrating, this game at times. Seen a bit. What flavour did you get?
Cheese and chicken and bacon. Is it chicken and bacon? Chicken and something.
Oh, okay. Cool, man.
The one you like. Or you prefer?
Don't know if I have one I prefer.
Yeah, you said chicken and bacon you prefer. Or it might have been just that day.
Might have just been that day, babes. But nonetheless, I do like chicken and bacon, so it's fine. Nobody's upset with you.
Because the parks are freezing open if you're going out next.
I'm sorry, what?
So the parks are freezing over, so you're going out next.
Why, thank you, kind sir. Where did that just go?
Hello, puppy dog.
Motherfucker. That'll do me. Right, so, oops. Why, oh, hello, next bedroom. Why did that disappear? Hello, sausage. Because I thought I'd put clothes there. Where would that have been? Do. Why, oh why, oh why can I not see hangy clothes? Maybe that'd be under wardrobes. Would it just be under wardrobes, do you think? Storage. Clothes. There we go. Parental stand-up comedy, I don't get. I don't know, but we'll stick with that. Actually, can I by any chance change the colouring maybe? That's better. Okay. What do you think, guys? Can you see anything that I have missed? Did I put the red in? Yes, I did. That's fine. Okay, might pop upstairs and do a bit of naffification. Floor stars. No. Nope. I want this place to look like rubbish.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Blinkies. Oh my goodness. You got barbed wire fence? Do we even have a barbed wire fence? Let's see. What fences do we have? Maybe some hazard tape. Nope. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Right, barbed wire we were looking for. An electrified fence, maybe? Do we have an electrified fence? What's that? Security fencing we have. Is that the one you mean? It's a pity you can't see through it, isn't it? no, here we go. Oh no, that's the one I just did. Ha ha ha. Idiot. But don't you think, if it looks like that, people are going to go in? Where if you look through that and they see, oh my god, they want to go in anyway, aren't they? They're going to want to go in anyway, aren't they? Who am I kidding? Okay then. Let's get rid of that, and that. Cool. So that. So I'm gonna need to put a gate in here somewhere. Maybe there. That's it. Right. Why are we not going forwards? Ah. That's all I wanted. I'm going to put that there because I don't want to be too obvious from if people float past on the river. They'll be looking at it going, oh, put it there. It's just sort of like a bit out of sight of everybody, you know. I don't think so, but let me just have a quick nose using the gates. Now, this is a prison yard gate, so it's going to be solid, isn't it? Let's go back to this. Where's it gone? Second to last. Oh, there it is. Got it. But I don't think that's see-through. I think it's just white. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like any of them are, sweetie. I think the bottom part is like possibly barbed wire wrapped wood. Or just wire wrapped wood to keep it all together. Right, let me go up and above because I do want to make this place look the part. So what I want to do is, let's go into terrain. I want to do is maybe start off by fuck's sake. Right, sorry, I'm really struggling with my whole being alive today, so bear with. Right, so if we have this as our basis, I'm then going to go in and go up a bit in places. So have that one here. And then let's have a bit of lower terrain. Oh no, that was a bit too much, that last one. Don't want to take it down into the actual building, do we? smooths. Flatten to height. Flatten lock. No, that's fine. So now what I want to do is go back up here and let's grab a few flowery bits into here. Just a bit of no, that makes it too obvious that that's leading them somewhere, doesn't it? Actually, no. I tell you what I will do there. Let's find overgrown. Here we are. That in there as well. Okay. Pebbles. Then too much. Too much. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I scared myself. Me actually just, I want to, it's a bit better. Scruffy looking nerf herder trees. There. No, palm looks silly there. Da 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 da. Where was that Hawaiian grass again? Get rid of you. Hawaiian like grass. Wrong button, sorry. Having an argument, guys, getting my hands to work. Just come over here. My pad is escaping. I'm gonna hear from her. Try the veal. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Severed! Do you know what? I need the loo again. I'll be back in a second, guys. I do apologies. Sorry about that, guys. That time of the month, I'm afraid, and I do piss like a horse this time of the month. Now, maybe that should be back there. Half of it buried in the ground. Yep, leave it where it was. Gonna grab a couple more of these. Oh, it can't be cloned. That's a pain in the bum. Was it in clutter? Yes, it was. Okay, so we were dealing with the grass, weren't we? Now, is it worth the investment, one asks oneself. Would I be better off going back in and giving the illusion of this by going back to here, here, It doesn't really, does it? Maybe I might be better at just biting the bullet. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, look at you guys. So big and clever. Bye. Well, that was a nice little interjection. I don't know about you guys, but I feel thoroughly fulfilled by their acknowledgement of my existence. Ah, how nice. Anyway. No, you are totally allowed to piss, dear heart. It would be a rarity if a woman never pissed and a dickhead never found our stream. Okay. Pop some alien shrubs in. Very bright, aren't they? No. Maidenhair fern. That does rather look like something's Had a long time to think about it, doesn't it? But I don't know. It's a bit brightly greened. We're so lucky. We've obviously rattled their cage enough to warrant their appearing. I love you guys too, darling. But I'm not cute, okay? How rude to assume it's dusty. I have a man come in twice a week to take care of that. That's it. We've awoken the masses. Not entirely sure a Swiss cheese plant is the way forward. I don't know what it is I'm looking for, my loves, my dears. Oh, wild grass. Maybe some wild grass? Adelina's going to be devastated she missed him. Debug. I do not want an apple tree. That looks far too healthy. Mysterious tree? Nah. Oh, what's that? Bunch of twigs. Driftwood. Seaweed. Not sure about that. Ashes? Well, you never know. People do try to set fire to things. Love to see their faces suddenly whipped away. Never to be seen again. A lot of cooking stuff right now. I'm not really sure I'm after cookie stuff. Woodworking failure. Oh, aloe vera. Okay, that's real stuff, so let's move back down. Da, na, 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 na. It's about this point everybody wants to grab hold of me and start to throttle me for getting a bit totally obsessed with this. These are all 2 fish, aren't they? So we don't want that. I already got this up there. Let's just zoom this in the air. Where have you gone? Again, where did that just go? I swear to goodness, I just keep throwing things all over the place and I never know where they are. Twigs! I mean, I suppose we could have a bit more detritus up there, couldn't we? No, I don't want burning wood, thank you. Oh my goodness. What's that? Is that rubbish? Could that be rubbish? Don't know what that is. That's rubbish! Oh, come on. Give me something fun to put out there. There we go. Another bit of rubbish. Donut hole. I say so, do you, Guppy? Da da da, da da da. Mixtapes. One shoe. You saw one shoe. Was there one shoe? Bollocks. I have to get that on the way back. One single solitary shoe. Or even better, a pair of shoes dangling from the top of something. Hey! One shoe! I don't even think that's visible. I'll put another shoe over here. Well, I found another shoe. Looked like Converse as well, so that was nice. Why didn't I think of putting elevators in? I'm annoyed with myself. I could have put elevators in. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I'm quite literally throwing life's detritus at this place. Nice. That's quite a lot of stinky rubbish. No. Seaweed, seaweed, sand, dirt. Maybe we have moles. Maybe a bit much, eh? Well, I amuse myself. And that is always the most important thing. Mud ball, why not? Da-da-da-da. No. No. Oh my god, we need to have a servo! That's who does the cooking and cleaning! Oh, I didn't even think. I will save shortly. I will save, I promise. We will also have a fixer-bot here. Cleaner-bot next to you. Don't need a gardener bot. We don't need a party bot. Ta-da! over here. That looks more like. It will come out the card, doesn't it? I've already got them, haven't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then finally one down here as well. So obviously we need to make sure that if we have to, we can lock down the floors as required or prevent access from above. What else we got? Okay. Oh, what's that? No. Nah. There we go, 2 wild rabbits. That should sort us out in no time. Da 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 da. Okay, cakes, cake decorations, wedding cakes. Wear rabies remedy. Jerky bites. Sewer grate. Should put a sewer grate over the access, shouldn't I? Never mind. Poo! Nothing else is really jumping. Oh, here we go. We've got some trees, fruit trees, apple trees. I bet these are all ones that have got to be planted, though, aren't they? because there always has to be a pineapple. I don't want to encourage vampires. I don't think so. Candles. False morel mushroom. That sounds dangerous. Big pile of trash. Oh. Yeah, let's have that there. So if people look in, they'll see it's utter rubbish in here. Guys, do you think I've made this place look revolting enough? Oh, look, I found more trash. What's that? Oh, binoculars, of course. What else? Chatterbox. That's what I was apparently. Chatterbox. I think so. I think it looks pretty hideous. I stopped short of covering it in poo because I thought if I covered it in poo that would indicate that there was life. No. It would be too attractive. Cute little bundles of robot joy, and we're there, guys. I've chucked a couple of shoes in, so I'm not going to bother going back looking for that shoe. I think, much as I hate to overexcite myself, but I think we're done. So there we are. Might need to slightly adjust that trash. Put it there instead. I'll put it there instead, that's better. There we are. Yeah, I think that looks foul. Might just need to do something. It's a pity you can't pivot. Oh, knickers to it. I'll just leave it where it was. Knickers. Can't be bothered. Okay, so this is the entrance. Through here. I think that was supposed to be in there. Right. So in here. Through, oops, I do apologise. We go through this door, get ourselves cleaned up, access via the control panel, deet, 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 stick it in, we can go, we go down a floor. So we've got the upper levels, which is, we have got here the lab, which isn't like a chemistry lab, it's a theoretical lab, so they're working on theory as to why and how such things are occurring in the world via the glorious interwebs. Then next door we have the two single scientists' shared space with their equal bathroomette. Then next door to that, with also a little bathroomette, we have the secretarial team who live and work in this room. Opposite them, we have head of the armed forces in his little room come office. And then behind that, we have got the president of the known universe in his little office come living space with his missus. Or her missus. Or her husband. I haven't decided yet. Anyway, there we are, and then we drop down a floor. Communal area. We have got lots of stuff to play with, stuff to keep us fit. We've got a place to eat and all meet if we have a big meeting. We now have a servo who will cook. We also have machines to clean. Dropping down another level. This is the office for tech support and also communications out into the greater world, checking what's going on, firing where necessary. Across from them we have the water and various things to make sure we can keep living, plus a spy satellite and obviously a fixer-bot. Next door we have the mini barracks for the tech team come soldiers, and they all have their own bunk and share a little bathroomette. Next door to that we have the shared bedroom of the GP and the third scientist from upstairs. Across the way from them is the bathroom come thingy, which is the same as the one upstairs, but I didn't look at the one upstairs. And this has got its own little laundry section so everybody can keep clean. In here is the GP surgery with its own little extra boost of UV, examination table, and this whole thing is also a body scanner. And then we're back here in the office. So there we go, guys. We're done. Sorry, that was a bit of a cramped view, but there we have it. I think we're done. The whole thing's hidden by movie sets and rubbish and detritus. It's fucking grim, isn't it? And I've done it in just the 4 days it's taken me this time. I'm really pleased with how that's come out. I really am. Very chuffed. I'm sure I'll think of something later, but as far as I'm concerned now, it's done, and I'm going to put it on the gallery. How do I do that again? Oh, yeah. Sir. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to put it's modded then, do I? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms, right? 6 bedrooms with 6 baths plus 2 more, so that's 8 bathrooms. Oh, how do I describe this? Why are you not typing? Sorry, I've gone silent again, haven't I? So when the poop hits the pan, who are you going to call? The techie soldier scientist teams hidden far underground. They are here to save you all. That look all right to you guys? Oh, is that all? Should have tried harder. Okay then, so when the poop hits the pan, who are you going to call? The techie soldier scientist teams hidden far underground. They are here to save you all. I think that'll do. Description contains a disallowed word. What do you reckon? Poop? Doo-doo? Shall I try doo-doo, maybe? Why won't you let me? Okay, I understand it's not allowing. Let me try again and see. Yeah. Okay. Let's try going for the innocent. No. Okay. Do. It's the fan. There we go. Poop. P00P cannot be allowed, but doo-doo, doo-doo for life. Okay. So, oh, my loves, we've done it. We've finished a shell build. Bloody hell. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, you're way out of whack. What's going on there? I need to sort this desk out. It's got life of its own, mate. Doo-doo's allowed. Doo-doo-poo-doo is allowed. Okay, darling. So, next week's big week. It's big week. My plan of attack is I want to go back to Not So Berry. I want to do a couple of days on Not So Berry. And then what I'd like to do is to just create a bit of a throwaway family so that we can have a thorough play both with with baby, sorry, because baby is being updated. And then obviously later in the week, we have the update to the new pack, which I want to play with too. So that's my plan of attack. I'm going to make a little bit of a throwaway family. We're just going to play them through a couple of babies, see how it works, see how all of this interaction goes together, see how much longer it takes, you know? Very interested in this. So that's the plan of attack. So probably Monday, Tuesday, Not So Berry, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, throwaway family. And then week after, we'll start to talk about when we're going to start 100 babies, whether we're got it straight in our heads how it's all going to work, etc. Because what I don't want to do is start with the 100 baby challenge and get so bogged down in the excitement of the new way it works that we spend so long doing the first one that we're bored by the time we get to 20 babies. Because I want to play it quite quickly, or as quickly as it will allow. Ovs. So, yeah, and I think everyone's going to be finding their way a little bit with it, isn't it? And maybe that's a good time for me to be trying this slightly different version of 100 babies, because, you know, it's not something I'm aware of other people doing, although I'm sure other people have. So that is what's going on. Yes, I would delight in having some galleried Sims. I'm going to do my throwaway family are going to be created from people's submissions in the gallery. So I will get a lady and a gentleman. I'm going to go traditional family for now. But obviously we've got a few different options in there. So, you know, polyamory maybe? I don't know. But I will start off with a bit of a trad family. So I'm going to need to pick them up. And plus, when we go 100 babies, I'm also going to need your bodies. Give me your bodies. I need bodies to put in my cellar. So that is where we're at, what we're doing, and what our plan of attack is for the next week. You know, everything permitting. So don't forget, we've also got our 500 followers. So we are going to be doing our 12-hour stream. That'll be on the 25th of March. And we will be going from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's a Saturday. So hopefully you'll all be able to pop in for a bit. I don't expect you all to stay the whole day. But if you can come along and have a play, we'd really appreciate it. And I'm hopefully going to get together a little bit of a plan of attack, how we're going to do the day, what excitement we're going to have involved, and hopefully you guys will be able to join in all the fun. Meantime, I am going to send us headed off towards Zafreen, who, as I'm sure you're all knowing, is doing a bit of a special month this month where she is staying alive and available in various guises with some pre-records, because bless her, she is allowed to sleep, right the way through. So it's her subathon. The more subs she gets, the longer the subathon is going to run for, until the end of the month. So very exciting. So I'll send you all over there, and in the meantime, have the most glorious of weekends and the most wonderful of afternoons, evenings and mornings until we meet again. Love you all. Mwah. And thanks again for the 500 follows this week. Really appreciate it. Thank you all.